Thank you guys for today watching scary videos. Woo!
Welcome.
Alright, let's do this. Scary videos. First viewer, get out of here. I've had people pop up into my stream like a second into it. Either everybody's square. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 14 viewers, let's do this. Joke, obviously I don't have 14 viewers. What do you think I am? Popular? 14 viewers. Alright, let's do this.
You are about to watch the most terrifying
Scary!
skinwalker
Oh no!
on the whole internet. You have been warned. Get into it. This person was on his
No, it's okay.
casual late night walk and everything was pretty normal. 10 minutes in his walk, he started to hear screaming from under the bridge. His
Sorry.
curiosity got the best of him, so he pulled out his camera and went to investigate.
Oh no! Danger! Wait. What is he doing? What's wrong with this guy? Alright, we'll know if it's real if it goes dead silent as soon as it gets down there. Or I'm just gonna jump? Dude, what is that noise? Sounds creepy. Is it under the bridge? You heard him laugh at the end. He went, and then he got serious again. And it didn't go silent. That's how you know it's fake. Fake.
After the man slowly walks underneath the bridge, he hears screaming coming from
Bill, can I just skip this one?
rapidly
Excuse me.
This video shows a person walking near a wood in the middle of the night, but he suddenly hears a branch snap in the woods. He soon realizes that something was watching him. As he walks up near the light, he looks over and sees something staring at him. He had come face
Bro,
to
they're not
face
gray.
with the skinwalker.
No,
but
we
it then
didn't.
went into attack mode and quickly started to crawl after him. What do you guys think would happen if it had caught up to him?
Nothing. And it did, because he walked back after the video. That's a guy.
This dude was simply taking out the trash and he hears something in the distance.
You don't record yourself taking out the trash, you liar.
He puts down the trash and heads closer to the noise. As he gets closer, he is confused and doesn't know what to expect.
Bro, is Jit tripping?
Hello? Hello?
Dude, it's literally a person. Dude, it's not even funny, dude. It's annoying. I'm trying to record, like, actual video. I dislike this dude.
Hello? Whoa.
Why is that at number 2?
As he walks up to the quote-unquote his name, the person that was called was not a
I was just gonna say the quote-unquote thing.
A person is walking down this path alone at night.
What?
He feels like he's being watched, but doesn't see anything at first. But he walks a little further down the path and sees something that will give him nightmares for the rest of his life.
I want to see one that's convincing. I don't care if it's fake. I just want it to be convincing. Didn't we watch this already? What is that guy on about? Why is it walking like that? Ugh. Wait, what? It's actually scary, dude. There's no way that was a person. Did you look at its legs? It looks like what? Oh, that's actually scary. Look at it. The other two were blatant, or the other three were blatantly obvious. This one, look at the way it looks. That's just a person walking, like The Exorcist, or The Ring. I mean, how she walks backwards like a crab. But what? Look at it though. What is wrong with this guy?
For quite some time, he sees a gray creature on all fours in an awkward manner. He is in shock at first and just stares at the thing in disbelief, and then snaps back to reality and gets the heck out of there.
Heck, no.
If you have been enjoying this content,
I haven't. Half of them are fake. No, all of them are fake. Actually, I don't know about that other one. This one I know is real though, so we're gonna watch this.
New Baltimore is a small town in New York with a population of just over 3,000 people. In 2007, the first images of the town were uploaded to Google Maps. But unlike most locations on the platform, for some reason the Street View images seem to be corrupted, making the entire town look warped and discolored, resembling something completely
What in the world?
from the actual town in real life. If you zoom out far enough, the glitch disappears, and the roads, people, and houses start to look normal again. The location had the same appearance on Google Maps for 8 years, until in 2015, Google finally managed to fix the issue by uploading new pictures of New Baltimore to the platform. To this day, it is unknown what caused the glitch, and Google never gave an explanation as to why it happened. Of course, small glitches and equipment errors happen all the time, but what's unusual is that this is the only location on the platform where the entire town looked like this. But what's most disturbing is that even after Google supposedly fixed the glitch around 2015, after 8 years of its existence, some people still reported that there were certain spots in New Baltimore where the Street View would temporarily glitch and show a distorted, creepy version of the people and houses. Because Google never disclosed any information about the glitch publicly, people have tried to come up with explanations for years. Many users have claimed that it wasn't a glitch at all, and that New Baltimore is really some kind of portal, while others say the entire town is haunted. To this day, some people still claim that the glitch was never entirely fixed. In 2019, a man named Jerry was simulating a school bus route in Florida using Google Maps. At the time, Jerry worked for the transportation department of the Palm Beach County using Google.
You guys see that? Let's find him. I mean, I don't really know. He said he's in Florida and it looks snowy.
At the time, Jerry worked for the transportation department of the Palm Beach County School District, and his job involved making sure the bus routes
No, he didn't. Did he?
were safe enough
I thought
so
he
children
did.
could easily get on and off the bus without having to walk close to any busy highways. One day, Jerry got an email from a nearby middle school asking him to make sure the current bus routes were safe. This is where things took off. After reading the email, Jerry realized that the school was close to his ex-girlfriend Erica's house. As he was checking the bus route on Google Maps, he noticed something that looked like a white car at the edge of a man-made lake next to Erica's house. He quickly texted her and asked her if she had ever seen the car. She said no, but offered to go over and take a look. Because the water was brown and murky, she had to ask a neighbor for help. After which, her neighbor confirmed that there was indeed a white car in the retention pond and called 911. Police showed up and interrogated Jerry, thinking that he might have had something to do with it. But he explained that he had just found the car on Google Maps. Shockingly, after pulling the car out of the pond and looking inside, the police found a man's skeleton still wearing a seatbelt in the driver's seat.
Okay, that's actually sad. A guy's skeleton wearing a seatbelt. I mean, like, it's funny in a way, like no disrespect or anything, but it's sad, but like that's the kind of humor you see though, like a skeleton wearing a seatbelt.
As it was later revealed, the car belonged to a man.
You know, like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything. Like, rest in peace to the guy. But he didn't even unbuckle or anything. Did he do it on purpose, maybe?
William Mould, a 40-year-old mortgage broker who had disappeared way back in 1997. The story goes that on November 7th, William was at a nightclub, and at about 9:30 p.m., he called his girlfriend to let her know that he would be heading home soon. According to witnesses, William hadn't really socialized with anyone, and although he'd had several drinks, he did appear to be intoxicated when he left the club at around 11 p.m. in his white sedan. That night was the last night anyone would see him alive. After his girlfriend reported him missing, police began an investigation, but with no new leads, the case quickly went cold. Considering how dark the water was in the retention pond, it's not surprising that nobody had noticed the car for 22 years until it was found on Google Maps. The circumstances around William Mould's disappearance and how his car ended up in the lake remain unknown. This disturbing scene was captured in a public park in a small city in Holland. In 2013, a Reddit user named NCAV posted this image with the caption, "A murder near my house" on Google Maps. The satellite image shows what appears to be a trail of blood on a dock. The quality isn't great, and it's hard to tell what exactly is happening, but many people have claimed that the image shows two men dragging a dead body into the water. After the post quickly went viral, police launched an investigation to find out whether a murder had actually taken place at the dock. Investigators and reporters thought they might get valuable information by interviewing nearby business owners, but nobody had seen anything suspicious. If it was a murder, getting rid of a dead body in the middle of a popular public park in broad daylight is questionable. As you'll soon see, stranger and more disturbing things are captured on Google's satellite images.
What is
A
that?
week after the image was posted, a 52-year-old woman named Jacqueline Kunen claimed that the image shows her and her friend playing with her brown golden retriever, and that the trail of liquid was actually water from the dripping water.
Bro.
It's hard to find in the picture because of the lighting. While this is a possibility, vaccine investigators aren't fully convinced. Forensic analysts say that the stains look exactly like blood looks in the satellite image, and that the stain patterns on the dock show a clear dragging pattern, as if something heavy had been dragged on the dock, not a dripping pattern. Years after the original image was captured, a forensic team analyzed the scene with special equipment. They found no traces of blood on the dock, but they said it's possible the blood could have fully faded after so much time. Whether the satellite captured an innocent image of two women playing with a dog or something much more gruesome remains unconfirmed. Strangely, if you look at the dock on Google Maps today, there's a bright red circle with two lines in the center of the dock, but I couldn't find an explanation. In a random location in Sonora, Mexico, Google Street View car found four masked men standing in the middle of the road.
Whoa.
On the side of the road, a man wearing a Scream mask can be seen next to another man wearing a Mexican wrestling mask over his face. A third person with a werewolf mask stands in the middle of the road alongside another man wearing a balaclava and a hat. After the discovery was posted on Reddit about a year ago, people started coming up with theories to explain the strange scene. One possibility is that the people in the image were following the Mexican Day of the Dead tradition of dressing up in masks and costumes to dance and celebrate their ancestors. On this holiday, it's common in some communities for people to dress up and dance on the street for money, inviting passers-by to dance with them. The legend goes that if you join in and dance with them once, you have to do it for 7 years straight to avoid getting chased by ghosts. The Day of the Dead theory sounds possible, however the picture was taken in April and the Day of the Dead isn't until November, which means that the people in the image were covering their face for another reason. Many people have speculated online that since the photograph was taken in an area made famous by the Sonora cartel, the men could be cartel members. The reasons for standing on the road are unclear, but some people think that something sinister might have been taking place when the images were captured. The Sonora cartel is one of the oldest and most notorious drug cartels in Mexico. They made their name as one of the first cartels to ship many different drugs into the US. But whether the people in the image are actually cartel members has not been confirmed. Interestingly, this isn't the first sighting of people wearing strange masks on Google Maps. In 2013, a group of people was photographed wearing pigeon masks near a railway station in western Tokyo. Although the image is a little creepy, it was later revealed that the whole thing was actually just a staged prank led by a group of art students from a nearby university. But it's unlikely that this is what was happening in the images that were taken in Mexico. In March of 2014, a Malaysia Airlines plane with 227 passengers and 12 crew members on board disappeared during a flight from Kuala Lumpur to Beijing. The mysterious disappearance of Flight 370 triggered a massive international search operation. But 3 years later, in January 2017, the governments of Malaysia, Australia, and China called off the search. To this day, the reasons for the plane's disappearance are unknown, but because it's known that a plane has to be under manual control to deviate as much from its course as Flight 370 did, most experts speculate that a sort of hijacking operation is the most likely explanation. 1 year after the search was called off, a man named Ian Wilson claimed that he had found the crash site on Google Maps in a random location in the middle of the Cambodian jungle. Determined to find the remains of Flight 370, Ian and his brother Jackie traveled to Cambodia to search for the plane. Unfortunately, because the terrain in the jungle was incredibly dangerous, they had to turn back before they could reach the crash site. But the brothers plan to return to the Cambodian jungle sometime in the future to find it. Although it's disturbing to see a plane stranded in the middle of the jungle, authorities have clarified that it's unlikely that this is the lost Malaysia Airlines plane. Random debris was found from Flight 370 on the shores of different countries on the African coast 2 years before the Google Maps sighting. And it would have been almost impossible for this debris to have made its way from the Cambodian jungle to the beach, across the Indian Ocean, and onto the shores of Madagascar and Tanzania. But there's also evidence that suggests this could be the crash site of Flight 370. For example, at the time the plane lost contact with the operations center, it was reportedly in Cambodian airspace. Also, the missing Malaysia Airlines plane was a Boeing 777, which measures about 242 feet, and using the measuring tool on Google Maps, the length of the plane in the satellite image is almost a perfect match. Some Cambodian residents also revealed during interviews that they had seen a plane with a kite-like emblem flying overhead in that same area around the date of the crash. The contradicting evidence triggered a conspiracy theory, with people claiming that the debris had been planted on the shores of African countries by the Malaysian government to close the case quickly and avoid having to admit that they completely botched the initial search for the plane. Because it's still unknown where Flight 370 crashed, this could be a possibility. But even if this isn't where Flight 370 went down, the fact that there's a random, undocumented plane stranded in the middle of the Cambodian jungle is pretty unsettling. The story behind this Google Maps image is particularly disturbing. On the night of August 14, 2009, Kevin Barrera's life was tragically taken on a footpath crossing the railroad tracks that separate North Richmond from San Pablo, California. His remains were discovered the next morning by a passerby, and police soon showed up at the scene of the crime. Investigators never found a motive for the event, and the crime was sadly never solved. 4 years later, in 2013, the boy's father was using Google's satellite view when he noticed something pretty disturbing. For some unknown reason, the satellite image of the area just so happened to be captured on the exact day after the incident. The aerial view shows a police car and a group of 5 investigators standing next to the tracks. Disturbingly, also seen is Kevin Barrera. After Kevin Barrera's father reported the image, Google Maps took it down 8 days later, but the damage to the family had already been done. This area of Richmond, known as the Iron Triangle, is reportedly a big homicide hotspot. Between February and October of 2013, 6 people were killed near the railroad tracks. Although these kinds of events are still being reported in that area to this day, this is the only time one of them was captured by Google's satellite images and shown publicly on the platform.
That was insane!
This first finding was made by hiker James Rankin in early October of 2016. James had been hiking in Berkeley-Jackson County Park when he came across an old campsite. But disturbingly, all around the campsite were multiple different missing person posters taped onto trees. The posters themselves were completely real, featuring real missing people across different US states. Upon his discovery, James would quickly start recording.
Okay, we're deep in the woods. Sort of, we're like on the border, because like there's a side of the woods where there's people's houses. But I came to a trail that led to a trail that led to a trail up the hill. But I saw what looked like a fire pit. Now remember, we're still in the woods. We're still in the woods, right? I don't know what this is. Do you see the trees? Look at the white. Okay. I was like, okay, these are probably no trespassing signs, or maybe it's something for the wildlife or something. Look what these are. What the is going on in here? This is Utah, Florida. They're all different. They're all different. Every single one. This one's from Georgia. And look at it. Like, look where the we are. Who the
Ah! You scared me, Tyson.
does something like this? And we got this one. And this odd.
Look how scary this is. Ooh, scary.
2012, Overville, Indiana.
This guy's gonna die. Oh, there's so many. Look at how many there are.
Fire pit.
James would ultimately report the finding to the police. Though, upon further investigation, police would write it off as someone's Halloween decorations. James, however, was not satisfied with this investigation. And according to James, the posters themselves did not look like they were set up recently. Later that same year, James would return to the campsite, but this time be stopped by multiple no trespassing signs.
Okay, I'm not. First of all, I am not violating any of these no trespassing signs. I'm simply not. I came here only to show you and get it on camera. From here, we can see down there. That's the clearing.
We? Because what you're filming.
They printed out their own no trespassing signs. Only, I'm assuming these are I have no way of knowing, so I'm not taking any chances. You can see they attach them to the trees with ordinary pins. These aren't even laminated. Posted, private property, no trespassing. Violators will be there.
Because the police had closed their investigation, this would pretty much mark the end of the whole situation. Back in 2013, a man named Phil Poling would upload this video to his YouTube channel. The video features Phil out late at night in his neighborhood.
Is he gonna get eaten by coyotes?
Which is why he was outside in the first place. Once he reached a nearby forest that was only around 200 feet from his house, he would again hear the noises. And this is where he started recording.
January 21st, about 11 p.m. I'm a couple hundred feet from my house.
Oh, but one downfall.
Kind of sounds weird. Kind of sounds doggish, hyena-ish.
It's actually scary.
I mean, that almost sounds like laughter.
Excited?
It's actually gotten closer since it started. It's probably only
Excited?
200 feet, 300 feet from me right now.
That's so cap, dude.
This has continued for a while longer, until the sounds of gunshots can be heard echoing from the forest.
This better be a horror movie scene. If they say what I think they're gonna say next, and someone's gonna die, I think it's a horror movie scene. Oh.
I was like, "Ee."
That was a gunshot.
Trust me, there's more than enough.
Oh my gosh, dude, it sounded like he got his... He sounded like he was choked to death. Oh my...
Multiple people in the community itself had claimed to have been hearing similar noises for the last 2 months.
What?
What exactly was making the noises is still unclear.
Guys, it's actually crazy. You hear that, right?
The GoPro footage of 2 dirt bikers
A guy screamed at the end, I swear.
throughout the video. The bikers can be seen going at extreme speeds, but doing this would quickly prove to become almost deadly. As the bikers continued on the path, they were unexpectedly met with a steel cable strung across 2 trees at perfect neck level for oncoming bikers.
Oh! He
Fastened
barely
to
missed
this
it.
trap could no doubt take the lives of anyone riding through that didn't see it. Fortunately, however, the biker in the front did see it and was able to react quick enough to avoid it.
Holy crap, dude. What?
He's like, if you need to make a call, pull over. He's like, if you can do all hands free, then do
I bet these guys...
Actually debate whether or not to stay and wait for the person who set up the trap to come back, but they would end up deciding against this. It's still unknown who's responsible.
What? Dude, that's actually terrifying. Imagine that. Imagine... Or even just walking. Like, you walk down a path and all of a sudden, there's a wire, a steel cable. Because if you were on a motorcycle or dirt bike or anything like that, and you were going so fast that you just couldn't stop, or you didn't see it. What if it was night? If it was night and you couldn't see it? Dude, what? It's crazy.
Mark Andre was a man who devoted his career to exploring the vast woods of Northern California. He worked as his town's environmental service
no.
director, so it was quite literally his job to spend time in the woods. In February of 2018, he had been tasked with marking trees, and while he was doing so deep in the woods, he would come across some makeshift cabin, which,
Oh,
considering
no.
the extreme remoteness of the area he was in, made the discovery highly structure. Only around 8 by 12 feet
Oh,
wide.
what is that? It looks abandoned.
There was a lock on the shack's only entrance.
I was about to say this.
From the outside, there was no real evidence anyone was there. Still,
What?
disturbed by the finding, Mark would head back to get professional assistance.
Professional assistance.
The days would consist of multiple attempts to contact the owner of the shack, but all of them ultimately failing.
What?
Finally, upon revisiting the structure, the men would break.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play Black Ops 2 after this too. Or, I mean, Black Ops 3. And we're gonna play some scary maps. Woo!
Open the lock to the front door.
You know what I mean?
They would find a space that was clearly being lived in.
Tyson should definitely
Or at
play.
least had been lived in recently. The shack had its own furniture, a pot-bellied stove, a small library, and even a typewriter. Jars and cans of food filled the shelves. However, in spite of all this, the search resulted in no further identification of the actual owner. Because the shack was illegally constructed, the men ultimately had no other choice but to leave an eviction notice on the front door before leaving. A few days later, the authorities returned to see out the contract, but there was nothing there. The makeshift cabin was completely gone.
What? How? Oh, I needed it on accident.
Literally completely gone. Whoever the owner was had deconstructed it, with literally the only thing left behind being an international squatter symbol made from charcoal. Many theorized the owner was wanted by authorities, and was therefore living completely alone in the forest, evading any contact with other people. But whether or not this is even close to true is still up for debate. To this day, the real owner of the shack is still unidentified.
22 hours is going to be way better because today I put in 3 hours.
This video was captured on an early morning in the middle of December. It takes place in Canada and features some disturbing noise echoing throughout the forest.
I better not hear something
It's
crazy.
not clear what the noise is. Many
Actually, yeah, I better hear something crazy.
have never heard anything even remotely similar.
Oh. Imagine actually hearing that. It sounds like a deeper version of what we heard in the Oregon video. It sounds like. It literally sounds like it. Listen. That's so scary, though, dude. That sounds like a dog, but like 10 times louder. It doesn't sound like a wolf. It sounds like a dog. Like, it doesn't sound like a wolf howling. It sounds like a dog howling. And it's so much louder.
One comment suggested the noise could have been a wolf that was either trapped or left behind by its pack. It's also possible it was another animal, such as an elk or possibly a bull moose.
No.
Though none of these theories have been confirmed.
It's a creature.
Yeah.
It is indeed a creature.
YouTube user Rainy Schuler would upload this video to YouTube in 2013.
What?
The video's footage is from multiple security cameras Rainy would set up around his house, which was in an isolated area of the Rocky Mountains.
I thought that was a guitar. I thought.
The idea behind the cameras was to capture the footage of the different wildlife around his property to then upload to YouTube. But on September 13,
I thought it was a person with a guitar or a ukulele. I mean, and I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
cameras around his house would catch something completely out of the ordinary. You can see as a woman walks out from the complete darkness of the woods.
Oh, I thought that was a ukulele. It does look like a ukulele at first. Is that a gun? Oh no. Please tell me she has a porch camera. No way, she doesn't have a porch camera. Oh, dude.
The woman was noticed,
Oh no.
broken down nearby. But that
That's-
doesn't explain her general careless mannerism as she aimlessly
Oh.
walks around the property.
It's actually scary.
The woman can be seen walking right back into the forest. After
Dude.
the house owner would never see this woman again.
What? Okay, you know. Like Santa. You know, I'm gonna look up scary Christmas. Okay, videos. What? Oh, I thought it was. This lights out.
This guy wanted to make a Christmas decoration where it looks like Clark Griswold from the movie Christmas Vacation falling from the roof while hanging Christmas lights.
That's
And
actually
he even
great.
added Clark's voice of him yelling for help. This looks so realistic that the neighbors actually called 911 thinking it was real. One of the most creative decorations ever. This guy wanted to make a Christmas decoration where it looks like Clark Griswold from the movie Christmas Vacation falling from the roof while hanging Christmas lights. And he even added Clark's voice of him yelling for help. This looks so realistic that the neighbors actually called 911 thinking it was real. One of the most creative decorations ever.
Alright, we go back.
She was showing off a drink, but she sees someone hiding in the curtains.
Dang! Dude, if someone was in there, they'd be sorry. Did you see? If someone was in that curtain, they'd be sorry. That was actually great. That gets a like.
Would you throw hands too? She was showing.
Dude, throw hands. She NFL tackled that guy. Or ghost, I guess.
Off a drink, but she sees someone hiding in the curtains.
Dang, dude, he would have got dropped. That was insanity. That I did not expect that.
She was showing off
or
a
anything
drink,
like
but
it.
She sees someone hiding in the curtains.
I was expecting when it said she fears no ghosts, I thought it was like when she turned around right there, I was like, oh, she's gonna go look. That's what you should do, dude. Bro, the ghosts are like, yo, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Oh my gosh. 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 2 months ago. Oh my, what is this? Dude, what are these? Trade door. Santa came to town. I want to see the mean one. Remember this. 2022. Does that mean the mean one is out and about? Out. That's not Santa. That's evil. This guy's insane at animation though. That is the dumbest thing in the world. Dude, it's Santa. He's dropping presents and you're like, like, are you serious? Calm down, dude. Who is they? Dude, what are these videos? That's not even a video, that's a stream. To watch before going to bed? No thanks. That looks so weird. That doesn't look like a real person. A lizard person! Ah! We gotta try and find some. Are you serious, dude? Oh my gosh, bro. This guy makes some pretty good animations. Real? Oh, it's not fun when it's real, though. It's scarier when it's real, but it's not more fun. Oh my gosh, dude. Songs with creepy meanings? Sure, I guess.
Songs with creepy meanings, part 6. Sweet dreams are made of this. The lyrics describe someone who is searching for a perfect dream and is willing to do anything to achieve it, even if it means taking control of someone's mind or will. The chorus of the song Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, Who Am I to Disagree, implies a sense of control and domination over the listener or the person being addressed. Overall, it is a haunting and thought-provoking song that explores themes of control, manipulation, and the search for fulfillment and happiness. If you have the guts, follow for the next song.
That wasn't scary. It makes no sense, but... Ruin your dinner? I already ate dinner, so ha. Aw, that's sad. I don't want to watch that. That's sad. I'll try to scroll past it. I'll like go down a little more. Alright. Why I should never go down a red slit. Shut up! I listen to some lady on the internet. Oh, I want to watch this, dude. Come on. Come on, like, I want to watch this. Like, see? See, like, it's the best video ever. See, the thumbnail? The thumbnail is the best part. Seriously, like, what is this, though? Like... Do they have copyright rules? Leave me alone or I'm calling the cops. Dude, that was the shortest disclaimer in the entire world. Why wasn't that at the beginning? What does it say? That's stupid. I'm not gonna go out of my way to email them, because, you know. Oh. What is this, dude? This was this was the actual video. I saw this as an actual Alright, we'll watch this. 'Tis the night before Christmas, when all at the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Ah! No! Don't tell Santa to visit me. I'm sorry. It was a joke. This is in 2019. What was it? Clap, clap. Milk and cookies. Cookies and milk. Don't look away. Trick or treat. That's the one. Trick or treat. That's the one I watched on stream because Matthew. That was that was almost a year ago. That was Halloween of last year that I watched that on Twitch. On a different account and stuff, you know. Twitter. Schmiddly diddly. Chicken griddly. Middly schmiddly. Chicken diddly. 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 Diddly, diddly, diddly. Hey. Let's. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What is wrong with me, dude? Get away from here, I'm calling the cops! Oh, crap, dude. Give me a second. Leave me alone, I'll call the cops! Alright, I fixed it.
And God bless Grammy and Grandpa, and God bless Mommy and Daddy, and also God bless Santa so they may find our house and bring us lots of presents. We've been good all year long, God. Well, except that incident at assembly last week, but that was Tommy's idea, God, not mine. So please don't punish me. Thank you. Amen.
He said it so nicely. This kid is so nice, and this Santa's like, like, are you serious? Come on now. What did this kid do, bro? This kid did nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because he did nothing. I don't know how this has 6 million views.
Hey, did you say your prayers?
6 million, right?
Now get
5 million.
Remember, Santa knows you're awake.
What?
How does he know when I'm awake?
Cause he's a stalker!
He's too busy delivering presents all around the world.
Santa doesn't share his secrets. You have your monster killer?
Yes, Mom, I have my monster killer.
Good. All right.
Can you leave the door open? Just a little, please?
Of course. Remember, he knows when you're awake.
Oh my gosh, why do you gotta say it like that? Look at her face, she's so serious. And he's still smiling! Dude, she was like, remember, he knows when you're awake. And he's like, yay, thank you, Bobby! I'm like, what? Oh, now he's not smiling anymore.
Mom?
Yeah, let me just fall asleep. Let me just fall asleep really quick. Ah! Oh, what was that noise? Oh, I guess I'm gonna get out of bed and go check it out. Like, really? Come on now. Seriously? That's not Santa, that is a... It's a creature, it's a demon. Dude. Was that a tennis ball? That is not gonna kill Santa, bro. Yo, I'm sorry, but like...
Oh, hey, relax, buddy.
See? It was a tennis ball.
Okay?
Mommy's hurt. On the staircase.
Hey, it's alright, little man. Your mom's in the kitchen cleaning up that mess you guys made. Baking those cookies for Santa Claus.
Everything okay? I heard you scream.
He's fine. He just had a little nightmare.
Oh. Honey, everything's
I'm not even gonna lie. There have been some crazy dreams that felt super real. And like, I was awake and didn't even know because it was just... Or maybe it wasn't dreams. Maybe. It actually did happen. Oh no!
Hey, we're just right downstairs. Try to get some sleep, okay?
Yeah, you don't want Santa skipping over us because you're not asleep.
Dang, dude. He's smiling again! This kid is happy too easily! This kid is happy too easily. He was just like, ah! Mom! Oh no! And then now he's like, yay! Thank you, Daddy! Like, seriously? Mommy! Daddy! Yay! Thank you! Tuck me in! Okay, good night. That's just insane.
We love you, honey.
Love you too.
And wait, he was holding the gun in his quote-unquote nightmare. But then when he pulled off the covers, he was still holding the gun! Oh my goodness. Not a dream, it wasn't a dream. Excuse me. Or it wasn't a nightmare, I guess. That actually scared me so bad. I hate this, dude. Oh my gosh.
10 more months of residence. I just go back and
Give me a second.
they wanted 7 years of residence.
Alright. We're good.
Mom?
Yep. They need 10 more months, so I'm gonna go back.
Oh my gosh. This kid's gonna die, bro.
He sees you when you're sleeping.
Collect
He
residence.
knows
Why does he have a hammer?
when you're...
Dude, what is wrong with that dad, bro? Like, crazy.
What was the powerful address?
You're gonna hide the most generic spot ever? Go ahead, do it. Just so you know though, anyone who goes into your room is gonna check the closet, then the bed, and then, seriously, like, those are the worst hiding spots ever, is in the closet. And this kid obviously never played hide and seek before, bro. It's like, you play hide and seek to practice for this exact situation. Like, come on, dude. Get better at hide and seek, bro. He's gonna jerk his head towards the closet, watch. That actually scared me. He didn't jerk his head towards the closet. That scared me.
Okay. Railway. Oh, yeah. February.
Oh, he did jerk the head towards the closet. Alright, you should show yourself and be like, hey, why were you nice all the other Christmases? And then see what he says. You might be like, well, actually, I haven't really thought of that. Have a good Christmas. I'll leave some presents at your porch. Bye.
Or a logistics problem.
I don't know. Stop showing that. Okay. I see it in the reflection. I saw it. Stop! I hate when they do that. They're like, they turn their head like slow as possible, slow as humanly possible.
Good morning, Tyler. Merry Christmas.
Okay, you know what? I'm just jumping out the window. She's standing in the corner of his room. I'm jumping out the window and running as far as I can.
We thought you were gonna sleep all day. Your father's ready to open presents. Come on downstairs, sleepyhead.
What kind of crazy... What? Oh-ray, Riri, oh-ray.
Whoa! There he is. Merry Christmas, little man.
You got me a football?
I'm gonna take you to the field, show you throw like your old man.
All right.
Hey, let's wait for your mom, all right? We'll start with these little ones over here.
Is it just this kid? Because there's so many presents. If it's just this kid with all these... Look at, there's like 20.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
He sees you when you're sleeping.
You run. Just... Like, at least the dad's smiling normal. Look, she's like evil. Then the dad's just like, what are you doing, bro? Open your present, man. I'm getting bored.
He knows when you're
Alright, never mind. The dad's crazy too.
awake.
Yay. Woo. Actually, I don't know. The boogeyman. Scariest true story. Oh no.
It doesn't need to sleep.
Okay, I might have to skim through this video just to make sure it's not like... I don't know what we just skipped right there. It looks fine so far.
Contact. Water.
Does he have a black eye? Yo, you see him in the mirror. He's. This makes no sense, man. Give me a second. I'm gonna. Bro. What is this video, man? This is just insanity. I opened files. Where? Alright. I didn't know you were chill like that. I didn't realize you were chill like that. I think my ears are bleeding. That was so loud. Alright. That's messed up, bro. Bro, that... Who made that? It's like... You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are evil. You're a mean guy who's really mean. Mean guy, Mr. Grinch. I said Grinch instead of Grinch, man. Alright, I'm opening up Black Ops 3! Let's do that! Woo! Alright, what you do, scary thing. I wish I could watch Snarl, dude. I just... It sucks. That was just insane. Oh my goodness. Alright, so it goes N. That was just insanity. Oh! Wasn't that like $3 just like not that long ago? It went up $1! I'm glad I got it when I did. Why am I so quiet? insane. Why is it so quiet? Alright, I found a witch. And a jockey, and a hunter, and a charger. Shell. Magnum. Top. Tank Dempsey. Takeo Masaki. Is that how you say that? Edward Richtofen, or Dr. Edward Richtofen. Where's Nikolai, bro? I don't know his first name. Russman, Misty, Drone, Aftermath, Slums, and Nuketown. What in the world? It wasn't even funny. Fire tornado, meet avalanche tornado. The Navy. Oh. The Navy fears. Did you like this experience? No! Solar maximum could arrive earlier than expected! Don't... Why does it just get quiet out of nowhere like that, bro? It just makes no sense. Why? Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta... Scary, BO3, scary, custom, zombies, maps. There we go! Yeah! Woo! What? What was that? Oh, and I gotta rewind. Oh my gosh. No, it might. Something like that. I don't know. How did it? How did I make that sound, dude? Alright, I'm going into OBS and recording that. That's just crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. How did I make that sound? That's just insane to me. Sounds like a billion water droplets. When I went. Alright, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there, right there. I got it, I got it. Dude. Oh, dude, that's just crazy. How did I? Well, whatever. I forgot how it went. That was a perfect opportunity. Hey guys! That was just insanity. What? That was insane. Just wow. Amazing. How a play. How a play. How a pilot hijacked a plane. Finally. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I'm installing the maps right now. Sorry for like the procrastination and stuff. I'm just a procrastinator. You can't even get mad at me, man. I can't do anything about it. But you know what I can do is look up scary. Actually, if anyone's here, tell me what I should look up, and I will look it up in the workshop. It's anything Black Ops 3, like any Black Ops 3 maps. Like a horror map. So what I do, horror. And if you guys want to, dude, I am just not good at this. If you guys want to suggest something, please do that. I am struggling to look for stuff. Let's see. Radioactive. Alright, let's see. If below 0. Oh, wow. All right. So I have one installing called Camp Blood. It looks decent. It doesn't look the best, but it looks fine. All right, they left. Whoever was in the stream just a second ago left. 2 people. That's sad. I want 18 per page. Just kidding, I actually want 30 per page. Molin Hotel Horror? Ooh, let's see. Oh, it's terrible, okay. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I mean, like, that's definitely a Treyarch map. It's just so good, you know what I'm saying? It's not. It's really not. Alright, let's see. Radioactive. Ooh, this is a nice. That's actually. No! It's taking me to a YouTube video, and it's gonna take 18 years to load. Dude, I already spent 46 hours trying to get this, so I'll figure it out. Verdampt? Sure, we'll do that too. Also, for a Treyarch map, and like a modern Treyarch map too, I'm not even gonna lie. What is it? D Machine was the smallest map in Call of Duty. Except for like obviously Noct and stuff. But I said modern, so like BO2 and up I think would be counted as modern. I would say Black Ops 3 just to be safe, but Black Ops 2 if anything before that. This guy plays with the lowest graphics. Could have just asked someone else to help him. Dude, he's playing with the lowest graphics. I don't know what it looks like. It looks so bad. Unless it's not the lowest graphics. If not, then I don't know. The other person left to my stream sucked. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play that one map that I just downloaded while the other two were downloading. Yeah, it's only two, I know. I suck. I'm a terrible streamer. Creechy Feechy. Creechy Feechy. Creecha Feecha. The reacher feature. Wait, what? You need to leave. Oh yeah, wait, I remember this. You need to leave. That's great. All right, let's see. Let's see this. Oh yeah, I'm terrible. Dude, why am I such a bad streamer? I had my desktop audio muted that whole time. I'm the worst streamer ever. Holy... Dude, you wanna talk about... My ears are just... gonna blow up. Alright, well, I figured since, you know, like, we're doing the theme of scary here, since we're doing the theme of scary here, I'm going to go ahead and... Why does it always... It unfull screens? For no reason. Oh my gosh, bro, I didn't even click on that. I hate that it stutters like that. 15 FPS is just insane. I don't get it, dude. And it's like the stuttering's worse because I have sync every frame on. It wasn't nearly this bad when I didn't have that on. Look it, dude. I just don't understand. But you know, I don't need to understand. I guess I just need to play. I want to see the gobblegums. Fear in headlights. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to download another map. Below zero. Didn't subscribe? Wait, what? Did I not? Hold on. I gotta check for below zero. I have below zero. Why did it just unsubscribe me for no reason? Makes zero sense. Well, anyway, I'm going to go back to here. And it unsubscribed me again. Okay, it's fine. What should I... Radioactive? Might be radioactive. You know what? We'll do radioactive. And we'll also do... Well, here's the thing though. I need to see what I can... Can I not go forward? There's only 3 pages. I thought that was just the worst thing ever. Dark Harvest. Let's see. Oh, this actually has a ton of... Oh, and it is a very large file. 9 gigabytes! Oh. Oh no. I need to get my SSD, like, soon. I'll be right back. Hopefully that loads. Alright. 10 FPS on the loading screen. That's insane. But it's not actually 10 FPS. If you can see, when it unfreezes it, like, it's way better FPS. It's at 60 FPS. Just, like, the stuttering makes it look bad. And for some reason, it stutters. It doesn't stutter offline. Well, actually, even offline it stutters. Just, like, not nearly as bad as it does, otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Crocodile. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Just kidding. Give me a second. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I'm back. And why is it 50 quintillion degrees? You move, dog, you're hogging over here. Over here if you want air. Okay. Yeah, you didn't want air. You just wanted to steal it. Cause he's weird. You guys ready?
During a very cold winter, when Kay was 8 years old, she developed a very serious
That's kinda loud.
infection that hospitalized her. She was constantly coughing and struggling to breathe, so the nurses advised her parents to leave her at the hospital for a few days. The walls of the children's ward were covered in happy cartoon characters, which made the rooms feel warm.
I wouldn't let that slide.
At the end of the ward, there was a single room with windows looking out into the ward. Inside was a small girl in a pink nightshirt and pajama bottoms, with no hair and a drip up to her small, thin arms. That's Amy. She's been here for quite a while. The next day, it was playtime after lunch. Kay pulled out some comic books that she had brought with her and caught a glimpse of Amy through her window. She waved the book to her, and Amy nodded vigorously and motioned for her to come in. "Can I go in her room?" Kay asked her nurse. "Of course. That's very sweet of you. Most of the other children won't go near her." Kay entered Amy's room and they
It's probably because she's haunted.
Amy loved to sing, and they made up silly dances to some of her made-up songs. The day flew by, and it was time for lights out. "We're going to have even more fun tomorrow," Kay told Amy before heading back to her bed.
Okay, she's not gonna get haunted.
Later that night, Kay was awoken by a small hand shaking her shoulder gently. She opened her eyes to find Amy, standing beside her bed. "I need to go outside. Will you help me?" Kay looked around the ward. There was no one else there. No kids, no nurses, just her and Amy. Before Kay could make sense of what was going on, Amy took her hand and they walked slowly down the hallway. The entire hospital was empty. Where was everybody? The clocks along the walls seemed to be ticking much slower than usual.
Hey!
"What are we doing?" "Too scared to go on my own. I can't go alone."
That's so sad.
To me. After what seemed like hours, Kay and Amy finally reached the main entrance, and Amy let go of her hand. "Should I come
Go.
too?"
Get.
Amy shook
Go.
her head.
Get.
"It's my turn."
Leave.
"For your turn."
Get.
Thinking it was a game, Kay asked if it would be her turn when she came back inside. Amy shook her head again, sadly. "Are we still going to play together tomorrow?"
Ow, my leg, you
"You
retard.
have to go back now." "I'm not going back without you. I don't want you to get in trouble." "You have to go back. Can't stay. Go back." For a brief moment, Kay turned around to look towards the corridor they came from.
4 viewers, bro.
It was so much darker than before.
What in the world?
She turned back towards the entrance, but Amy...
This guy drinking soda.
Realizing she had no other choice, Kay made her way back to her bed.
I'm playing Black Ops 3.
She noticed that all the clocks seemed to be stuck at 3:35 a.m.
What?
As she climbed
Where's...
back into her bed, Kay glanced over at Amy's empty room.
Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Doctors, the nurses, her family.
No money?
The next morning, Kay awoke to the nurse clapping her hands to wake everyone up for breakfast. Kay looked over at Amy's room. The curtains had been drawn.
Yeah.
Kay ate her breakfast.
Come on, man. Oh, 1 viewer, alright.
She overheard the nurses speaking to them. "What time did we lose her?" 3:36 a.m.
What? No. That's sad. I was actually just like thinking she was haunted or something.
"Yes, I am."
Aww.
Just like
Oh.
every other day.
Wait.
And
What?
everyone is here.
What are you? What's happening?
Why don't you take some deep breaths and let's go again, okay? Is that okay with you? Let's start with Tom.
Tom.
All right.
Like the one guy in the last story?
I really miss him, you know? God, I really do. It's the little things, you know? Like when I pulled some clothes from the wardrobe and his cologne would still linger there. Luke was the only thing that kept me going. Yeah.
Dang, bro, the lag was not bad at all this time.
We had him that we found out that Tom had cancer. He hadn't been feeling well, but he had been putting off seeing a doctor. There was just so much to do in those early years, starting a new life together. The doctors said if only he saw them sooner, they may have detected the cancer earlier. Then it may not have spread. Then it may have been operable. then he might still be alive. It was hard seeing him waste away.
30,000.
So sure that Luke was gonna be a sports star like his dad. He couldn't wait for Luke to be old enough for them to throw a ball around.
Alright,
By the time Luke was old enough, though, Tom
yeah.
was already too weak to even lift a ball, let alone go outside.
Bro.
He would just lie in bed all day.
Come on, let's get a good gun. Let's get a good one tap.
Instead of playing sports,
Galileo? Oh, okay. This is not a one tap.
Really loved
Oh, okay, well, it is on route 3.
He loved guessing letters and silly words or phrases his father would come up with. And he really loved drawing that little hangman figure. He drew that a lot. He was terrible at the game, but it didn't matter. All that mattered was his dad loved playing with him too.
What?
I would sometimes find them both asleep in bed, covered in paper. Tom would get tired easily and had this habit of dozing off. But rather than wake his dad, Luke would decide it was his nap time too.
Alright, I got my secondary. Let's get my primary up in here.
That day came when Luke woke up, but Tom didn't. When I found them both, he was holding on to Tom, hugging him tightly. He was crying and pleading with his dad not to go. I love you, Dad. Please don't go. We still haven't finished our game yet. He cried.
Oh, that's so sad.
He became very quiet and sullen. Kept holding on to that paper pad and wouldn't let it go. I once asked him if he'd feel better if we played hangman like he used to with Tom. He just shook his head. To him, it didn't feel right for anyone else to finish it. Yes, it changed. About 4 months after Tom's death. Luke bounced back to normal.
Slow as...
It was because children are more resilient, you know? I was cleaning his room one day and found his notepad. I flipped to the last page with that unfinished hangman game. Except he had completed it now. And it wasn't the last game anymore. There were dozens of pages filled with new games of hangman. When Luke got home from school, I asked him about it. He was a bit angry and a bit scared, but he eventually said he'd tell me if I promised not to get mad or punish him.
So, what was going on?
His best friend at school had seen how sad Luke was about the death of his father, so he
Holy schmoly. Oh, no.
He told Luke it was for speaking with the dead, so now he could talk with his dad. Luke told me he had been using it and has been playing hangman with his dad ever since.
I didn't know it was his dad. What if it wasn't?
Skeptical.
What if it wasn't your dad?
Horrified. All at once. Part of my mind was flashing warning lights saying it's dangerous to be playing with spiritual forces we don't understand. Another part was saying it's complete horseshit. But all that noise was drowned out.
Oh, there's a new one.
I really cared about. Did it work? I was desperate. I wanted to talk to Tom again so badly. I would have given anything for a chance.
Oh crap, oh crap. I would have went down if I didn't buy Jug.
I took out the Ouija board and set it on the dining table. I placed my finger on the glass ring and waited. I whispered, "Are you there, Tom?"
Shut up, freaking freaker. What? I headshot him. I took 3 knives.
It moved to the hello in the corner. I gasped and let go of the ring. I must have just sat and stared at that thing for like an hour as if it was possessed.
It was.
Yes, it was.
Freaking freaker.
I placed my finger on it again. I asked, "Is that you, Tom?" The ring edged up to the yes in the corner. Where's
I
the
guess.
scar at the back of my head? The scar was hidden under my hair. No one except Tom even knew about the accident that created it. V-E-N-I-C-E. My eyes were so wet with tears. The impossible was happening. It was Tom. And we were talking.
Come on, please get all the points. Get all the points. Get all the points. Let's go.
My finger was still on the ring as it started moving. N-O-T-M-U-C-H-T-I-M. What did he mean? Was he trying to say we didn't have enough time together before he died? Or that he doesn't have much time before he needs to go again? No, you left us too soon. Luke misses you too, I said. L-O-O-K-A-F-T-E-R-L-U-K-E. I am, and I will. It's been so hard without you here, you know? Or are you saying you've been looking after him? Because he says you've been playing hangman with him. I waited for a response, but the ring didn't move. I waited and waited on to anyone.
Dude, he dipped. He's gone.
Eventually, I went to bed. But you know what? For the first time for as long as I could remember, I was actually smiling. It may only have been a few words, but to me, it was everything.
Did you try to contact him?
Of course I did. Every day I could. It was my obsession. I am ALWAYSHERE. We talked about Luke and how he was doing in school. We talked about our honeymoon. We talked about the dates we used to go on together. FORYOU. We talked about anything and everything. It was sometimes surreal. Sometimes it was even passionate. There's some funny ones, you know. He once even spelled out, I watch you shower.
What?
Another time I told him that I didn't want to go to sleep because the bed seemed empty without him. I lie beside you when you sleep. It was almost enough to make me go to bed.
What? That made you happy?
That. Yeah, I guess. That's what this is really all about, isn't it? That's why you're here. I figured we'd get to this part eventually.
If it's not too hard to talk about.
It's fine. I've gone through it 1,000 times before with the police. What's one more? Like I said, I'm numb now.
Dude, why am I so laggy?
It's
What?
a blur, really.
20 FPS? World?
For Luke to come down. He usually yells back to me to tell me he's coming, but he didn't respond that day. I eventually tired of yelling and went to his room to get him. He was lying face down on the floor. His neck was twisted at an odd angle and his eyes were staring blankly at the wall.
What?
Near one hand was his pad and pen. That damn cursed Ouija board carries up. I just kept screaming his name over and over, hoping he could hear me. I just held him in my arms. My baby. My poor precious baby. I was hugging him tight and kissing him. I refused to let him
I
go.
figured pack punches over here.
I couldn't lose Luke too.
Was it?
My eyes landed on the pad he was scribbling on. He had been playing hangman again. You were never alone. I am the hangman. I had a sickening realization that it may not have just been Tom that I had been communicating.
Just? What do you mean?
At least not after that first night.
What do you mean,
Sharp pain
just?
began stabbing at my heart. The last game at the bottom. A completed drawing of the hangman figure scrawled beside it. It's the last thing I remember. Inside, I'm still screaming, you know? I don't think it will ever end.
It just didn't make sense, bro.
Far out in the ocean, the water is as blue as the petals of the loveliest cornflower and as clear as the purest glass. But it is very deep, too. It goes down deeper than any anchor rope will go, and many, many steeples would have to be stacked one on top of another to reach from the bottom to the surface of the sea. It is down there that the sea folk live. There was the Sea Queen.
The sea... The sea folk?
They were 6 lovely girls, but the youngest was the most beautiful of them all. Her skin was as soft and tender as a rose petal, and her eyes were as blue as the deep sea. But like all the others, she had no feet. Her body ended in a fishtail. The Little Mermaid loved hearing stories about the human world loved. Her grandmother told her all she knew about ships, cities...
Bro, insta-kill... What? Bro. Bro. Oh, I'm watching my stream. Watching my stream back? I knifed him twice and he didn't die.
Rise up out of the ocean and sit on the rocks in the moonlight to watch the great ships sailing by. On her 15th
This
birthday,
insta-kill just not work.
rose up to the
I knifed a guy twice and he didn't die. I thought it ran out.
in honor of a handsome prince. She watched in awe as he laughed and smiled and shook people by the hand, while the music rang out in the perfect evening. She couldn't take her eyes off of him. Then a violent storm hit, sinking the boat. The Little Mermaid swam
Ooh, the
to the
deagle?
sleeping prince and pulled him ashore. He laid there unconscious near a temple.
Oh my gosh, this is the slowest gun in the entire world.
A young woman from the temple found him. The prince
The ugliest gun in the world, bro.
and
What is this?
mistook the temple woman for his rescuer. He never even saw the Little Mermaid. Distraught, she dove back into the ocean. If
Why?
men aren't drowned, the Little Mermaid asked her grandmother, do they live on forever? They too must die, and their lifetimes are even shorter than ours. We can live to be 300 years old, but when we perish, we turn into mere foam on the sea. We have no immortal soul.
No sense.
Human beings, on the contrary, have a soul which lives forever, long after their bodies have turned.
Bro, what am I listening to?
It rises through thin air up to the shining stars. Just as we rise through the water to see the lands on earth, so men rise up to beautiful places unknown, which we shall never see. I would gladly give up my 300 years if I could be a human for a day and later share in that heavenly realm. You must not think about that. We are much better off than the folk up there.
Yep.
The Little Mermaid, longing for the prince and an
Yep.
eternal soul, visited the sea
Yep.
witch in a dangerous part of the ocean.
Yep.
The witch willingly
C, or G5 edits.
in exchange for her tongue
High load.
and voice. She warned
I just missed all my shots.
she will never be able to return.
I'm just not good at video games.
And she will only obtain a soul if she won the love of the prince and married him.
Oh.
Otherwise, at dawn on the
Best gun ever.
first day,
Best gun ever.
she married someone else. The Little Mermaid would die with a broken heart and dissolve into sea foam upon the waves. After
Oh gosh.
agreeing to the arrangement, the Little Mermaid swam to the surface near the prince's palace and drank the potion. The liquid felt like a sword piercing through her body.
Ow.
And she passed out on the shore, naked. When she came to, the prince was standing above her. He asked her where she came from, but she couldn't speak. He pulled her up, and for the first time she saw her 2 new human legs. He walked her back to his palace to give her clothes, but every step she took...
Oh my gosh, did I even say hi? What's wrong with me, bro?
Like she was stepping on knives. It was horribly unpleasant, but she knew this was part of the bargain. Over time, the Little Mermaid and the prince became great friends, but unfortunately,
There's no PhD.
nothing more. When the prince's parents encouraged their son to marry, he asked for the temple woman's hand, for he thought she was the one who rescued him after the storm. So the Little Mermaid had no choice but to silently witness the prince marry his new bride.
Bro, speak up.
on the wedding ship. After the ceremony, she looked to the east to see the first red hint of daybreak,
Bro.
for she knew that the first flash.
This is not even the first time.
were dead. Then she saw her sisters rise up among the waves. There was no sign of their lovely long hair that the breezes used to blow. It had all been cut off. We have given our hair to the witch, they said, so that she would send you help and save you from death tonight. She gave us this knife. Before the sun rises, you must strike it into the prince's heart, and when the warm blood bathes your feet, they will grow together and become a fishtail. Then you will be a mermaid again.
Oh
and
my.
come back to us in the sea and live out your 300 years. Hurry!
Back to us, sister.
We miss you. The Little Mermaid entered the prince's room,
Right.
where he and his bride lay fast asleep. Slowly, she raised the magic blade above
Tomas. I mean, I would take it, but
to speak his bride's name in his sleep.
I'm just gonna pack a punch.
The blade fell from her trembling hands. The prince's happiness is my happiness.
Bro, that's insanity.
Sweet prince. She walked back outside, stood on the edge of the ship, and threw herself into the ocean just as dawn broke. Her body dissolved into foam, but instead of ceasing to exist, she turned into a luminous and ethereal earthbound spirit, a daughter of the air. Because of her selflessness, she was given the chance to earn a soul, and after 300 years of good deeds to humanity, she will rise up to where no mermaid had been before.
Bro, what am I hitting?
If you love this story, I highly recommend watching the 1975 animated film from Toei Animation, and I dare you not to cry.
If you'd like to submit a story,
Bro, I can't
send me an
see.
email at somethingscary@snarled.com.
Uncle Gal.
Like and share this video if it gave you the chills, and don't forget to subscribe to Snarled and turn
Ooh.
on notifications. And if you dare,
Ooh, should I take it?
social media.
Should I take it? It's a python, dude.
Sweet dreams.
Shotgun was garbage. Alright, it's okay. It even has the fast reload. Look at that, still a one tap. Unpack punched. It's a one tap in a certain spot on the head. I guess not all spots. Just that one spot. Okay, what is this? The Grim Reaper. Oh, crap. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Oh, you don't even have to say that. That's a fast reload. Dang, this thing is OP. Alright. The Grim Reaper. Alright, let's see what I get. What? Angel of Death. I think I heard this one on Spotify.
Hi Oddings, it's your Ate Sapphire. I have two amazing offers from our sponsors, Purple and Scentbird, so stick around after today's episode to hear more.
Hey, I'm Sapphire. Want to hear something scary? Life imitates art.
The following story is based on real events that happened to Patrick.
How do you know?
I loved drawing when I was younger. Art class was my favorite.
Same.
Recently, and
What?
if you experienced what I have, you'd understand.
What do you mean?
I
Oh.
first discovered my gift in middle school. Every week we experimented with different styles, and they really encouraged us to challenge ourselves. One week the assignment was to create a drawing with accentuated shadows and shapes. I ended up drawing a desert along Route 66. I'd never driven down it, but that's what came to mind. The next week, we had to cut out a photo from a magazine and draw around it. I found a photo of a random blue car and placed it in my sketch of another long road with mountains in the distance. The following week, we got to experiment with ink and quill pen. And no, I didn't draw another desert road. This time, I was compelled to draw a bird. I wasn't sure what kind it was, just a small, generic bird. After I finished, I decided to add some more elements around the bird. I drew a window behind it, a table underneath it, and an oil lamp in front of it. My teacher was walking.
I was like, what is that noise?
Stopped at my desk.
Good thing I can.
Why is the bird
Never mind.
inside the house? I don't know, that's what my body told me to draw. And that's how it felt whenever I made art. Like someone was giving me instructions and I was merely following them. I thought that's what inspiration was. I thought everybody felt that way. Until I got older. I ended up getting into my dream art school on a full ride scholarship. I was so ecstatic to continue honing my skills. My dad, however, was not. He thought art school would be a waste of time and that I should be pursuing something more practical. I didn't blame him. It was from a different time. But it was a bummer to not have his support. We fought a lot because of this. It got pretty bad, to the point where I moved out of the house without him knowing and into my boyfriend Adam's place. I wouldn't admit it at the time.
How do you move without him knowing?
That's probably why my work during that period was much darker, more graphic. Images filled with despair, deterioration, fear. But again, I believed I was just listening to that soundless voice inside of me, controlling my every stroke. There was one painting I made in particular that made Miss Bella, one of my professors at the time, very concerned. She told me to hang back after class to talk with her.
Bro, that's the fastest cheerleader in the world.
I don't want to worry you. You're doing very well in class. But I wanted to talk to you about you. How are you doing? She asked, her kind eyes looking deep into mine. I'm fine. Why do you ask? I guess I'm just slightly concerned about some of the work you've been doing lately. I mean, don't misunderstand. It's all very beautiful, but also very sad. I'm just drawing what my body tells me to draw. So your body told you to draw a self-portrait with monsters ripping you to shreds? Well, it's not really supposed to be taken literally. And a man drowning in a pool filling up with his own blood? Oh, that's
Bro, what am I supposed to
He
do?
likes to go swimming, but that's not supposed to be blood. Look, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to tell me. If you say everything is fine, then I believe you. I knew that my relationship with my dad hadn't been great lately, and maybe I was denying the responsibility of mending that relationship and placing it on this invisible entity that I claimed was controlling me. But I wasn't ready to make amends yet. I went back to my apartment and had this sudden desire to look at my old drawings. I think I wanted to remind myself of how art made me feel when I was younger. As I laid my drawings out on my bed, Adam came up behind me. He pointed at the...
1 second, guys. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. But what fun it is to ride in a very long video. Alright, gotta go to sleep in like, what is it, like 10, 20 minutes? Gotta go to bed 20 minutes, right?
The car. Wow, so you ended up getting your dream car, huh?
Wait, spoilers.
Was controlling me. But I wasn't ready to make amends yet.
Alright, let's do this.
I went back to my apartment and had this sudden desire to look at my old drawings. I think I wanted to remind myself of how art made me feel when I was younger. As
Wow,
I
it is hot in here.
drawings out on my bed, Adam came up behind me. He pointed at the car. Wow, so you ended up getting your dream car, huh?
What?
What are you talking about? That's just a random car. That's the exact same color and model as yours. I hadn't noticed that before. Adam then pointed at the drawing of the bird. Whoa, that's so weird. He pulled out his phone and showed me a photo he took of a bird inside of a house next to an oil lamp.
It's like a shotgun pistol.
My stomach began to hurt. If these drawings had somehow predicted the future,
I don't have enough money, yo.
I looked over at the painting of my dad. No, that's not possible. This is all just a coincidence, I kept telling myself.
Bro, what kind of coincidence is that?
As drawing the future.
Oh no, that's definitely his mom calling about his dad. Yep.
Pat, you need to come to the hospital right now.
I knew it.
It's your father.
Bed
over there. It's a miracle I didn't get pulled over. The entire drive, I just kept thinking, please don't let him be dead. Please don't let him be dead. I got to his room.
He's dead.
Mom rushed over to me and held me. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Earlier that night, my dad was about to take a swim in the pool, like he usually did. But when he didn't come inside after an hour, my mom went out to check on him. And that's when she found him, floating in the pool that was slowly filling up with his blood.
Wait, what? How?
His head was cracked open by a heavy object as he was in the water, and he drowned. There was a big hole at the bottom of the pool, so my mom thinks that was probably what hit him.
What?
It doesn't make sense, Pat. After my dad died, I dropped out of art school and I vowed never to touch a pencil again. I was just a vessel, and something horrible was using me, and I couldn't let it anymore. I wasn't gifted. I was cursed.
I knew it.
So tomorrow, my boyfriend and I are headed on a long road trip across the country. I'd never seen the desert or the mountains. I just needed to get away from everything. Maybe we'll move to another state. I just want to drive to a place far away where my stupid drawings can't hurt anyone ever again.
What about that drawing about him getting ripped to shreds or whatever?
Did you know that fear has a distinct smell? Don't let the monsters get you. Mask your fear with great designer fragrances without breaking the bank. Scentbird is a luxury fragrance subscription service for perfumes and colognes. What I like about it is that the bottles are small, so I can switch out
I almost died.
different ones without committing to a full bottle.
That's just.
If you want advice on what perfumes to try, you can
That's
take
insanity.
Scentbird's True Scent Quiz. For 50% off your first month, go to scentbird.com/scary and use my code SCARY. If you're struggling to get a good night's sleep because of all the scary stories you listen to, unfortunately, I can't do anything about your nightmares, but I can recommend that you try a Purple mattress. They're firm and soft at the same time, which sounds like some make-believe wizardry, but it's not. It's a brand new material developed by an actual rocket scientist. Seriously, these mattresses are like nothing you've ever felt before. They keep you supported and yet still very comfortable at the same time. And they're breathable, so you stay cool. So if you want to get a better night's sleep, try Purple for a 100-night risk-free trial. If you're not fully satisfied, you can return your mattress for a full refund. Every mattress comes backed by a 10-year warranty and is shipped to your home for free. And while they're at it, Purple will set up and remove your old mattress for you as well. You're going to love purple. And right now, our listeners will get a free purple pillow with the purchase of a mattress. That's in addition to the great free gifts they're offering site-wide. Just text SS to 84888. The only way to get this free pillow is to text SS to 84888. Message and data rates may apply. Thank you to all of our patrons. If you'd like to join our VIP program,
Well, guys, I gotta go. Good night, everybody.
or something scary, you can hear more
No one's watching. Alright.
Scary podcast, available for free on Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen to your favorite shows. The links are in the description below. If you'd like to submit a story, send me an email at somethingsnarled.com. Like and share this video if it gave you the chills. And don't forget to subscribe to Snarled and turn on the bell for notifications.
Don't tell me to do. Ugh. The Cursed Pocket Watch. Late night messenger.
Before we get started, make sure you're subscribed to Snarled and the bell is turned on for notifications. And
Oh, this is. Ooh, what? Late night messenger. At the queue. Oh, I didn't end the stream yet. Alright, good night, everyone.